Okay, we are live. So let's go ahead and start. Is this going to pick up where we left off? Looks like it will. Good. Then let's also, while we're waiting on that, get Discord it moved around over here. All right, so zap. All right. Just want to make sure I've actually got everything properly set and all that stuff. Looks good. All right. So last we left off, we got all this working. I wonder if I shouldn't just like move these out so that they're all in line with one another. Let's do that. Take you, copy you, and then make sure you're actually centered there. There we go. And then go ahead and get that. Same thing with you. Take you, copy you, get you in line. There we go. Take you, copy you, get you in line. You in line? Why aren't you showing me a line? There you go. There's my line. Oops, I didn't get you centered though. There we go. Okay. There we go. That way they're all in line. And we also need to put all the crap that we just picked up back. That. Actually, we're gonna keep those on because we need those for the next batch. And you're actually doing well, and we're gonna need you for the next thing we're gonna be producing. The next thing we're gonna be producing is also gonna need more space. So let's take a look and see what we got here. Hello, welcome. Grab you and you. All right. So the other thing comes about is okay. So we need to figure out crafting bench. Oh, you know what? I should make sure I actually have some posts on me. Just have a little bit of extra of those. Actually, that's something I need to do, isn't it? We need these. We're gonna need to produce rotors. What do we need to produce rotors? Yeah, crafting bench right here. Rotors. What's my recipe for rotors? So, we need these and these. So, screws and iron rods. Screws and iron rods will give us... So, we don't need plates at all coming off of this production. We just basically need this production. Don't need this at all. So we can basically just make you, that amount there, and then just double this over that way. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be 14. So it'll be 8 along this row, 6 along that row, so 14 over here, essentially. You can even start on this row here with that. There will still be an overflow of items, but here's the next question. our time table on this? Produced an assembler produces 4 per minute. Oh, right, we do have that copper one, now that I think about it, and that actually produces 11.25 per minute. That's actually producing a whole lot more. Hmm. That does actually require me to bring in something besides just iron. Hmm. It also requires 52. Here, do I have the materials I need to slap down a assembler? Yeah. Okay, so let's see what this, 195 screws per minute, and then 22.5 copper sheets per minute. Question then becomes is how many copper sheets can I produce per minute out of just one of these? Copper sheets, there we go. 10 per minute. So to keep up with this at 22.5, I basically need 3 of these. Let's see. So, and that will also then have a little bit of overflow of the copper sheets. So let's see. So, give me smelter, please, and copper ingots. So you produce 30 per minute, and you require 20 per minute. So one of these wouldn't even would cover 1.5 of these. So 2 of these would cover 3 of these. Okay, that's not bad. So, let me take a look at besides this one over here. That is something actually I can do even with just using this deposit. I don't even have to tap the other deposit. This produces 120, and I'm only using 60 of it. So 2 of these would produce enough iron, enough copper. Why are you backed up and you aren't? So 15, 15. Huh, weird. This should be producing basically exactly the right amount, and yet you're backed up for some reason. But these two shouldn't be backed up either. Now that I think about it, because they should be going exactly into this. So why are you? You're producing at 100%, and you're requiring 60 per minute. You're producing at 100%. You're producing 30 per minute. You're producing 30 per minute. On the other hand, this isn't staying full, so just for whatever reason, the copper is backing up. Or backed up. Maybe because I started these first before these were up and running, so these had time to produce more. Although this one's producing the exact right amount. Just this one's backed up for some reason. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really matter anyway. So, we would have to redo this. Get a 120 belt coming in. Have 60 go out to, or have it go into another splitter that gives me 30 and 30. And then the other one would have to go down and over to there to give me the 60 I need over there. The other question becomes, is having one of these faster than having 3 of these. So let's see, you produce 11.25 per minute. What's the basic one? basic one is 4 per minute. So yes, having one producing with the copper rotors is superior to having two. In fact, it's not just superior, but the other thing is screws. We produce 120 screws from one set of three. Two sets of three is 240, so we'll have an overflow of screws there. And we'll have an overflow of copper sheets. The overflow of copper sheets isn't terrible because we can take that flow out. I really wish I had some smart splitters. Also, while we're over here, I'm gonna grab a stack of you, take that over, and we're also gonna grab. Actually, let's grab everything we need to do the resource sink bonus thing. Okay, that, and we just need rods. Sort. Okay, that should be good. And we'll probably end up using this deposit here. I'm gonna need to move that. For our iron to go down there, and then our copper from over there to go down over there. That works for me. Alright, so give me you. Didn't I pick up a... Didn't I literally pick up a thing of copper wire? What the hell? Also, where'd you come from? Why are you just sitting here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I left that there so that I would know that there's a deposit right there. I didn't accidentally build on top of it or something. And our generators seem to be all fully saturated. This is actually even backing up into here now. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do this and then grab the full stack of that. So I've got a full stack of that for my chainsaw. Launch. Okay, then...
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input
The other
allows
thing we need
Fixit to
to look
comprehend our amazing
into
universe more clearly.
is...
In appreciation of
let's go
this,
for
we have
shove.
generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have
Now,
additional resources,
I
just
do have
remember
one
to go
problem.
that extra
The
kilometer. Go
screws.
awesome.
Getting screws into this thing at the full rate that it needs is impossible currently. Because my Mark II belts only work at 120 per minute. So I quite literally can't run this thing at full production. But I'm thinking I will go ahead and build it like like I can run it at full production. That way, once I actually get it, because even if this isn't running, say this is running 120 per minute. Actually, what do you need? You need only 100 per minute. So even if this thing is going to only be running at 120 per minute, it's going to be probably, what is that? This is almost 200. Minus 10, minus 80 that it needs, minus 75 that it needs, basically. Probably be running about 70-ish percent of its speed, which is still faster than than running two of these, basically. So yeah, we're still going to do this, even though I can't run this at full production. We're still going to use it, and then once I get Mark III belts, I can just come back over here, slap a Mark III belts in this, and that'll be running at full production. Um, let's go ahead and take you up, take you up, take you up. So, first off, we need to expand our platform. So that's what we shall do first. Now, the other thing that we're going to have here, because I'm going to be using one of these, and I'm going to bring in 120 belts. And so I will have 120 coming out here. So what I'm thinking is the first thing I will do is build 2 more of these making plates and have them feed onto this belt to go over into the thing. So I'll have 2 of those making belts. And then I will have this making my screws. I'll have the other half of it making nothing but screws, which will be the 240 screws coming out. And then I'll just have the excess being turned into plates, which I think will work out well. How are you doing? You're running at 100%? Excellent. Okay, so you're getting what you need in and no more. Good. All right, so give me this, because obviously plates is kind of the thing that is needed for making more foundations. I do this from like over here. And we're out of plates. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is the plates. That's part of the reason that I'm going to, in turn, make this more plates. Speaking of, let's get rid of you and give me the equipment workshop. I don't have enough plates for that either. Plates, I need plates. So that'll actually be 50 plates going into that. Um, hmm. Now that's something else I could possibly do. If I'm going to make part of these into producing plates, I could set up a second one of these, making reinforced plates. Because I have 60 of this going out this way and 60 of it going into this. I could just redirect this 60 and have it going into another one of these. I would still end up with 20 plates going out to for excess. I wouldn't have any screws going out for excess, however. So that's something to keep in mind. But how many buildings are actually needed for screws? Let's see. How many buildings need screws? As far as I know, there aren't really any that need screws. Oh, wait, there's the Awesome Shop. The Awesome Shop needs screws. But, I mean, how many times am I going to be building an Awesome Shop? Once, maybe? Because it's the shop. You don't need to, like, build the sinks is one thing. That just takes in your excess to... It's great for sucking up excess crap that you don't want to deal with. But the shop itself, that's not really something that's... So, what else needs screws? None of this stuff. None of this stuff. Foundations, obviously not. And none of this stuff. So, no, there's not really anything that really needs screws. So, yeah, we can go ahead and use that excess screws. Have it... we're going to have to redo this to add in the next one anyway, so... Okay, I think we've got a plan moving forward. We need to get some more reinforced plates. So, because we're going to need another 120 belts. Give me all that. We're gonna need more plates, but that's a thing in itself. Let's see, and then okay, so and then we need to make a. All right. I need one of equipment workshop. Yeah, because I need to make a portable miner. Oh, I have a portable miner on me. Never mind. Okay, so and then we're gonna need to move you, which means we're gonna need to redirect. Okay, we need to redirect you. That's gonna shut down. So for the temporary, we'll just do that until we can get you set up. Okay, and then give me the miner, and we will make sure you are in line with east and west. Okay, and then let's see if I put you here. Actually, no. I'll do it in line with that one. Get rid of you. Get rid of this guy just out in the middle of nowhere. And then connect you. There we go. And then connect you. There we go. All right, then upgrade you. We need to for stuff. Let's just get you so you're coming out straight. To start with. There we go. I need to get you along this line, so we will. Do this, and then there we go. Okay, and then Mark II belts coming this way. How far can I go? There we go. All right, so there. Oh, connect. There you go. Okay. Still blue. Still blues. Oh, not blue. All right. Okay, so we need to get. How close do I want to make these? Is the next question. Probably want to leave a gap here for some extra space just for overflow. So we will go ahead and slap you down. Rotate. There we go. There, and then another one there. And then we want a splitter. We'll go ahead and do this, and we will take you and bring you right in. Okay, and then, oh, that was a Mark 1 belt. Oopsies. Upgrade you to the Mark 2. Alright. And Mark 1 belt in. Then we grab you and we rotate you so that you come in that way. And then we make sure you are centered. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to need this to be a Mark II belt as well. So that'll be 90 coming in this way. And then the Mark 1 belt can go in that way. Okay, and then give me iron ingots and iron ingots. Okay, and then you will be here, rotating around. We'll get you out of my way. Here, we can go ahead and do that little trick you taught me yesterday. Do this. And get rid of this one. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? unless you're looking at the line, probably. Yeah, that still works. All right, so this will be. It's too bad it doesn't also duplicate the recipe over. That would be nice. Okay, so you're going to be iron plates, and then copy another one over and slap it down. You're in the wrong spot. Try again. There we go. Okay, and then you will be iron plates. So then we will just have straight in there. Right, then we basically need to do a similar setup to this. So the question becomes is, how will I get the screws over there? Probably need to move. Probably should have put these around the backside. I mean, either way, these screws are going to have to come out first off this way, so we're going to stop this. I'll leave the thing of screws here for the time being. Okay, now as for you, how are we going to go about you? I think there's something about you. Let's see, so you produce 20, 40, 60. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so what we do, we combine you three. One goes in that way, the other one goes into the next one, and then the last one over here, it just produces its own that go off into Never Never Land. Got it. Okay, then you, and then you, and you, and you. We'll get rid of you for now, and just you for now, because nothing else I need all those plates are making. Alright, then we're actually going to get rid of you for the now. Okay. That'll take care of that for now. Next, getting stuff in and out here. So, we need a belt going this. First off, let's copy you and find a position for you. Where's your, there it is, the line. We will do, let's see here. I suppose it really doesn't matter whether I put it right up against it or not. It's going to be, you know what, we're going to go ahead and do this. There. Alright, then we'll take the screws here, like so. Then we will take a input here and there. The question becomes, is this too close? Yes, it is. Alright, so that's not going to work. Let's try a little bit further back. Oh. I put it too close last time. Okay. Let's try that. Now are you too close? You are still too close. Oh, there we go. Default. Okay, so that works. That will be our plates coming in. And go ahead and do this. And then down in. Okay, then we will need to combine. So 6 we're going to do this here. Oh, you know what? I probably should have. Oh, oh, okay. All right. Undo you, undo you, undo you, undo you. Get me you again, and we want you there. That way, 6. Okay, there, and then this there. You go up and in. You go in. You straight. Okay, so then 60 come in, 30 go out, 30 go out. Set you to smart plates. There you go. Okay, then we also need to redo you slightly. And you, because we need to put in a merger here. And there, there. Okay, oh, and then combine to connect up with this guy again. You're over here on this rating. There we go. And connect. No, come on. There we go. Alright, then. Alright, so then let's take you. Did I do some? Oh, splitter. Splitter. 6. Merger. There we go. Okay, now, those two will start spinning out as fast as they can. Then we just need to get you set up to start working. Let's go ahead and do this. And then also you, we need to get you guys set up. Am I on this line? Yes, I am. Okay, so I do believe I was setting up 1 per. Yes, I was. Okay, and then that. Go ahead and set you up just over here somewhere. Same with the next one as well. Alright, then that should start us. Yes, excellent. So as soon as these run out of however, you know what, I'm going to just take all that out because I need it for making bolts. Alright, so then that should give me, once these stop backing up, and do that. Okay, we should have a gap here that pops up, or not. Okay, so then none of these should ever be backed up, and this should be just a full row. And then you're not powered. Give me that. Set it there. That was part of the problem. I was getting 60 going that way, not the 30 that it should be. Okay, you're still running. Oh, probably ran out for a little bit there. Okay, anyway, moving on. You are running at 100%. Yeah, this is going up as it creates more, so it should get back up to 100%. All right, and then for the last guy, I think what we'll do is we'll just run you under here. And do up. And then in, and then connect you up with over there. Okay, so then that should be the last guy, and he should start sending some belts over. Oh, that's just the clipping. Assuming you are running. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you should be producing 20 per minute, which is just fine for what I need. All right, and then you. Let's. Did I make sure to? Okay. Yes, you are running and outputting. Excellent. So now we have, what is this? 10 per minute. Excellent. Considering this is used in both my belts and in making these things, that's actually really good. Same thing with you. You're running at 100%. You're still saying this, but you're going up. That's to me because you're just taking time to get fully running. All right, so that is full production of 1.5 of 2 pure iron deposits, and the other half is now going to be used to make rotors. So let's go ahead and finish making our platform over here. Okay. I'm gonna run out of concrete here soon. Okay, let's go grab some concrete then. Yeah, here's a question. Oh, I meant to zoop you. There we go. Just give me something up the backside here. All right. Oh, you know what? The other thing we can do, upgrade you, so you're actually outputting your full 120 now, and 60 on each belt. So these should start running. The question becomes: is do I want to get you set up? So there are 3 of you. We can do that now. We're going to do that now. Just a real quick thing so that we're fully tapping this. We're actually going to be overdrawing, really. These things won't be running at full 100%. That's fine. Okay, so then give me constructor, and we'll do you, and then you, and oh, come on. In, in. Okay, and concrete. Here, have some of that. And concrete. Have some of that. And concrete. What is 120 divided by 3? Is that even possible? Even a even number? Oh, helps if we get these things powered, huh? We're gonna need a separate little thing to power all 3 of these. Okay, and then I need space. Final frontier. We need a merger first off, so let's do that. Should I set it up down there? So you guys are going to be producing 15 per minute, and they're not going to be producing that much per minute. They're going to be oversaturated in that regards. Can I fit a storage container over here, or should I just do it down there? I can fit a storage container over here, as a matter of fact, so I'm just going to do it right there. Huh? Let's just go. Okay. Back you up a little bit. With that. Don't know why it was struggling with that. Okay. So then these won't be running, like I said, at 100%. Yeah, this one's running at 98% because it's trying to do 345s, which, let's see, 120 divided by 3. Calculator. 120 divided by 3 is 40 each, and these things want 45. So they'll be off by what? Just a few percents at the most. But they will be taking the full 120 and turning it into limestone, so it's just off by 15 essentially, or what is one needed for this. All right, so salt. Okay, then, ouch. We're gonna need smelter, and I'll put you right here. First off, keep you in line with that. No, keep you in line with the actual smelters. There we go. Then we'll have another one right here. Okay, and then we go 6. Splitter. There. You are not centered. Is that right? Okay. Go, and there we go. So, this can be a Mark 1 belt. This can definitely be a Mark 1 belt. And then this can definitely be a Mark 1 belt. And why aren't you going in? There you go. Okay, so we then do you and you and okay. The other thing we're gonna need. First off, we need to set these to iron. Iron. Okay, and then we need to have a splitter. We need to set up constructors. So, constructor, rotate. There you go. Constructor. 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 Okay, and you will be set up to make iron rods. Still have to go into the control to paste the settings in, and that didn't. Control C, settings copy. Control V, settings copy. You still have to go into them individually, though. You can't just like look at them and be like, "Oh wait, you can." But you can't just. If I tried doing it from here, it wouldn't work, but doing it here works. Okay. All right. So anyway, those are the iron rods. And then the next thing we need is basically 6 of these guys. So we will do, but actually what we need is 6. You're going to be, we need merger. First off, a merger there. Actually, let's make these a little closer. Oh, I did set them up like that. Okay, let's go ahead and, no, this. Okay, so 6, merger, and we will center you here, and then we will do same thing here, and then we will do splitter here, and here. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. So, we have to do this over here, 6. We need to do a merger here, and then a splitter here. Okay, then give me constructors. Alright, get me up here. Alright. Okay, then we need constructors. Oh, not you. There we go. Okay, so rotate. So we will have one here. One there. Yep, we're just gonna do it this way. Till we get this thing gets in my way. Get out of my way. Okay, and then you are all going to be sent to making screws. Screws. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, so then, let's grab you. You're going to be set up here. All right, so we have one in, one in. No, we do you. Okay, next question. 15. Okay, so this is only 15 each. All right, then let's you in, you out. What are you even trying to do there? Okay, in, 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 in. Okay, then. Oh. In. Okay, and then we need to do this, where we split this in half. So we need splitters set up here. So there and there. And then we have in. Why aren't you where I told you to be? In. 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 Okay. Then we need to get power for everything. So you will be here. Speaking of which, how are we doing on power? Yeah, we're getting up there. Okay. Okay. And then we need to come and get power over here. You. Actually going to do that. And then we're going to grab you. And we will set you up here. Yep, that's not right. There. Alright. That. 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 And then that. 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 Now, coming out of all of this, we're going to need some combiners, mergers, whatever you want to call them. Merger there. Merger there. Okay, and then we need Mark II builds coming out of here. Next contestant is going to be adding you. Zoop mood, please. We need more plates. Okay. Ooh, lots of plates now. Good, because we need them for lots of things. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, then Mark II's coming out. Okay, first off, we need to set up where we're going to place this assembler. This assembler is going to be placed here, I think. We don't have the rotors we need for that. Give me a crafting bench, please. Rotors, we can only make this much because we don't. Okay, so give me. Rotors. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now for this equipment workshop. No, not equipment workshop. What am I talking about? Assembler. All right. So first off, we want to make sure we're in line with the other stuff. To do that, we want to. Why don't you line up? There you go. All right. So if it's there. All right. So, and then we will do this here, I think. That way we've got. Okay, so we're gonna have Mark II built. It's gonna come out into a combiner. So we've got 120, 120 coming in. So 240 going out to 195. Okay, so how are we gonna want to do this? All right, so okay, we're gonna want a combiner, a merger. So merger there. And merger there. Now, obviously, 120 is not gonna. It's gonna be backed up on both sides. Because 120 is just not gonna work. Because we got 240 coming in. So, yeah, let's just do that because really that's as best as we can do right now. Gonna be 120 coming in. Eventually, we can set up another smart splitter there to have and we can set exactly like 195 going in that way until it backs up, and then the rest goes out that way, kind of thing. But until then, we are SOL. Oh, excuse moi. Oh, there go my brains. Ow. That one left a mark. All right. So we have a space for this, so we can. Go. All right. We could let it get backed up in there. Let's go ahead and do this. I think we're gonna need to do a little bit more even than what we've got here for the 2 copper things. Although, will we? I don't necessarily think so. All right. So we will have. If we set up here, first off, giving a smelter. We are in the same right row. Okay, and then smelter. Smelter. Alright, so copper ingots, so will be 60 copper ingots coming out. Next, constructor. It's going to take those 30 copper ingots, turn them into copper sheets. It requires 20, so we will have 3 of these guys, which will be producing 30 copper sheets. Okay, so we are going to need another row here. And I will even do another row beyond that, simply to have the extra space. So we will do... We're going to need to combine you two. And, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to need to combine you two. Merger, please. There you go. So, you in. Give me splitter out. So this will be 60 coming in, and then 20, 20, 20 going out. Okay. And then in which case we'll go ahead and set these up completely cattywampus from everything else. Legs. There. Give me copper sheets. Control. Paste. Paste. Yep, up there. Alright. You please. One there. And we'll just do one there. You're gonna feed these two. You will feed that one. Alright, and then we'll just bring the copper in, and then on the other side we will need a merger again. Rotate. Go. And 10 in there, 10 in there, 10 in there. Will come out, and 30 going in. So this will be overkill again, but again, I won't be able to do anything about that until I get smart splitters. So, alright, so then the next thing we need to do is get the belt from all the way over there to all the way over here. So, whoa, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I did not die there. Holy crap. Alright, foundation. And, give me Rip. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Mass dismantle. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is that. Uh, need a little bit more. Grab you. And you know what? I'll even fill in up here. And we're actually gonna make this double wide because I want to go under here. Close enough. Alright, then 5. Okay. And just so there's no little spaces I can fall down in. Yeah, we'll even do this. Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Alright. So, then we can bring the other belt, copper belt, in over here. And we don't even need... How much do we have? I think I need to go grab some more plates. Plates. Go. Okay, I'm climbing. Okay, and then we need to... find out... Let's see here. So, how are we going to build this? We're going to get rid of you. 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 And then we're going to take 6, and this is a splitter, correct? Okay, so we will take this and do this, and that should, and then we're going to take a Mark II belt, which, there we go, that's what I want to do. And we will do that, but we need stuff to do Mark II belts with. Oh, no. Got lots of them now. Okay, so then... Okay, give me regular belts in here, regular belts in here, and then a Mark II belt in here, Mark II belt... Nope, did this wrong. And we need to do like so. There we go. And then Mark II belt in here. Mark I belt out this way. And then a Mark II belt, or just no, a Mark I belt out this way. So let's go ahead and set you. Make sure you are centered in this block. There you go. straighten you. There you go. And then head on down this way. There you go. Okay, we'll just line you up right next to this one. And bring you all the way down here. Oh, and set up our splitters. Go. And there we go. And you in. Let's see, you guys all have power. You have power. You are getting that. You two do not have power. That is part of my problem. So, you, come down here. Okay, and then bring you in, there. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the copper to get down here. And it looks like I'm seeing copper over there. Okay, it looks like it is split. It shouldn't be split though. It should be. On the other hand, it could be that it will only be split properly. Because this should be 90 basically coming in. Should be 120 going there, 30 going there, 90 coming here, 45, 45. That makes sense. Once this gets filled up, we can help that process. This will be the full 60 coming out of here because there'll only be 30 going in there. How are you doing on, you've got a lot, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to help this process by doing that. There we go. Okay, so now this should be basically a proper 60 coming out here. And that is indeed what it looks like is happening. Excellent. Okay, so let's get out of here and over to here. I can take the leftover copper that we just got, shove it into one of these. Have some copper. Okay, then this should start this process where this stuff goes out. It requires 2 of these, so these won't even start until after the next wave. Oh, excusez-moi. Alright, so these are now functioning, and we now have the copper rolls going out. These aren't going to be running at full capacity up until the full belts get here, which should be in a little bit. This is where it started to do a bit more backing up, and then we should, so here's some gapping, should be like this pretty soon. Where was it? There it is. Full 60. All right. So, oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do. Set up a spot for rotors. And we're going to need to make some space here, aren't we? Let's just set that for now. And then see where we have to place this. Okay, so we're going to... And then also let's make sure we're actually centered. There we go. Okay, then we need to probably add another row to the back side here. Don't run off, that would be bad. We don't have enough. Hey, this is very nice, having being able to come here and actually have things in the stashes. I didn't mean to jump up on top of this. Alright, now, zoop. Zoop. Okay, then the next thing we're going to need to work on... oh, first off, let's get you set up. Alright, follow this line. Missing material. Aha. Okay, and then just right up against this guy. Oh, I put this in backwards. Stupid belt. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to go back a little bit further even. Stop moving. I just wish you would just not move on belts or either move faster, one of the two. Okay, so now let's try that. Okay, there comes the rotors. It's not going to be obviously this full segment because for one that was just what was in there, so yeah, it'll probably look something like this because it produces 3 at a time. So once it burns through the backlog of screws that it had built up, that's when it will slow down essentially to whatever speed it's going to be running at, because the screws are obviously just going to be the... So I do wish that what it would do is this number would get reflected in this, because this is just what it runs when it's at maximum. I wish it would show what it's actually running at without maximum. Um, Also, the other thing we can do is take these 60 sheets I've got, and just shove them in there so that it's not a problem. I'm kind of curious as to, but it's going to take a while. All right. In the meantime, that has got us everything we need. So the next question is, first off, we need to go grab some rotors so that we can make some more assemblers, because we need to figure out about getting to the next tier. Excuse me. So let's grab some rotors and give me assemblers and smart plating. So smart plating requires reinforced plates every 2 minutes and one rotor every 2 per minute. So reinforced, so basically 2 per minute, 2 per minute. I'm producing 10 per minute out of that, and I'm producing probably 11 per minute or so out of that. You produce what, 5 per minute? I do have you are a merger, not a splitter. So what I could actually do, if I wanted to, is I could set up a splitter here with these continuing on through to their various locations there, and then just have so let's do this. That and that, and then give me. We're gonna have to have the belts sticking out. So give me a splitter here. This is probably going to be a little on the ugly side, you know? But here's what we can do. We can have you go there. You go there. Give me a you coming out and there. You coming out and there. Even though no. No. Just no. Just no. Where's I put it right there? There you go. Okay, so then we can take an assembler to right here, and then we just have one there, one there, and start making smart platings. And then you, good sir, how are you? And then we will have one of you, only we're going to flip you around. You're not even remotely straight. Question. I get you a little closer. There you go. Okay, that is going to be the items for that. And as for this, this will split, but eventually this will backlog. And then we'll, because these things only need 2 per minute, this is putting out 10 per minute. This is putting out probably about 8 per minute. So these will backlog. This is probably very nasty, but I also don't particularly care for... Let me out of here, thank you. I don't like these things, to be honest, because they're never used for anything except for increasing your tier. Speaking of which, give me a space elevator. What do we need to make the space elevator? We need more concrete, we need more iron plates, we need more iron rods. Iron rods should be easy. So there. Iron rods done. Iron plates. Iron plates is going to be the... Oh, no, we have enough iron plates. And then concrete, which I'm pretty sure we have enough concrete. We run up here. Yep, got enough concrete. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. So the next problem, I need plates because I need to make a platform for the space elevator. Unless I want to just slap it down in the middle somewhere, which I can do, but I don't particularly want to. And then we're going to need some plates. And plates is the problem. I'd like to make a sort of semi-permanent spot basically out here. Just expand this out into a proper little side location. It's out of the way, etc., etc., etc. Okay, that should be enough space for it. We just need iron plates again. So, what am I running around with on me anyway? Things I don't need, mainly that. Also, probably should start looking into finding some more blueprints. Nutrients, alien fauna. Stinger research, all this stuff, which I haven't done anything with. Nutrients, classified phenomenon, unknown metals, fungus, all that fun stuff. Okay, you know what? The other thing I probably should do while I'm waiting is keep this running because I'm running out of fuel, aren't I? I start taking a look at you guys. Yeah, you're down to 100 fuel. I definitely need to get some more. So. got an achievement. I destroyed 100 foliage. There's two big trees. I need to make sure I keep picking as I run. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight you, aren't I? How? Okay, thank you. Oh, hey, I should also go grab that. Um, blue power slug. Grab a power
This
slug.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Alright, this is where the, is that an item I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, I'm out of space anyway, so let's, real quick, go drop this off, and apparently there's a superconductor over there? Okay, yeah, I'm all full up. Alright, wood. There you go. Leaves. There you go. Alright, and then let's head over to the MAM. And power slug. There you go. Start research. Complete.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy
Okay.
storage capacity, giving it its blue color.
Oh,
Power
you know what we
slugs
can
are
do
capable of
to make
extracting
this more
latent
efficient?
energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell
There we
over their
go.
lifetime. This explains
Now this
why
thing
they
will be
rarely move
running
after
at full
having found a
production.
suitable location.
As a matter of fact, the other thing we can do, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you need 120 in as well. There we go. Mark 2s. And might as well. Although I don't think you need it, but Get them in there. Okay. So, let's go grab that superconductor, because why not? And while we're at it, chop some trees down. Hmm. Superconductor. Okay. Not sure what I would ever use it for, but I'm sure probably something later on in the tech tree. Main goal next is actually going to be coal power. which is why we need to put down the space elevator. Come on. Like, there we go. Who's about to attack me? Ow. You. Ow. Well, he really launched me. Oh, there's two of you. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are. Come back here. Can't run that fast. Ow. Okay. Um. Okay, so let's go ahead and put all this back in, and hopefully by now we have all the iron plates we need. Let's go ahead and shove those in, and shove those in. There we go. All right, that should keep us running, and hopefully until we can get coal production up and running. It looks like basically, yeah, these are starting to get refilled. Eventually, I do away with this and just have the biofuel for things like chainsaws and stuff. Wait, I have. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why do I? Oh, did I? I took it out instead of putting it in. Grr. Okay, at least put that properly in. All right, so let's go ahead and. Plates. There you are. Give me plates. All right. So let's go ahead and go. Move out of my way. It's the least nice thing in Dyson Sphere program. You can walk through your belt. You just clip right through them. All right. So let's go ahead and set down a space elevator. We will align you right there. And we got an achievement, space elevator. It is a pretty cool thing. I mean, as impractical as a space elevator actually is, considering the shearing forces on planet Earth, it's still a really fun and cool idea. Of course, that would be why you would need a flexible cable for a space elevator. flexible being a relative term when you're talking about something this massive in size. Alright, so for my next...
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright, so we want 50 smart platings. Question, have we made that many already? Answer, probably not. Kinda doubt it, to be honest. We've only made 32. Alright, the other thing I wanted to check was to see how well you were doing. Yeah, you're yellow right now because they literally just don't have enough screws coming in. So you're running at about 61%, 62%. So even half of 11 would still be 5.5. 61% calculator. 60%. 60% of, let's say, so 0.06 times 11.25. That's not right. I did that backwards. 11.25 times 0.06. That's still not right. Is it 0.6 or is it 0.06? 1.25 times 0.6. 6.75. Okay. So this is running at 6.75, which is still better than just a single one of the old recipe, which had this running at 4, even at full power. But once we get the tier 3 built in here, we'll be able to put in 195 per minute that it needs. Alright, so we're basically waiting on you. How are we doing on rotors anyway? We have 95, so we're going to go ahead and take that. We're going to see how many of these we've got. Sort. We don't have enough, but the cables we should have plenty of by this point in time. Yep, there we go. So let's go ahead and at least turn in the rotors and the other things, then we just need plates. You guys getting backed up again? Excellent. You guys are slowly refilling, which is the whole point. But again, once we get coal production going, we don't have to worry about any of this. How are you doing? Still not emptied? You are running 60. How much do you put out? You put out 300 per minute, so even with this thing running at full power, it's still... But you can only take in 120 per minute. I don't even have a belt to take out 300 per minute on this thing, so that's kind of no use. All right. Shoo. We've got this production ready. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Volcanic planetoid moon, I guess. It's a freaking large moon. You'd think it would be kind of a hazard to be this close to it. The gravitational forces from something that large being that close would be a danger. I mean, look at what our moon already does for us, and it's a whole lot further away. All right, so let's go ahead and give you this, and this, and this, and this, and sort so you're combined. Go. All right, and that's the last of the tier 2 stuff.
Milestone
So
reached. The Fixit
basically, our
jump
next
pad
step is
combines
tier
high
3.
technology and innovation for optimized factory
So let's
traversal
go
and
ahead
an
and
ideal
just
travel
start
experience. Clarification. Ideal travel
doing
experience
this
not
while we wait for
guaranteed.
the smart plating
Individual
to get built.
results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Let's see. You here? Also, there is damage to fix it property. Is that me or the suit I'm wearing? I believe up here is a quartz deposit. Nope, not over here. Over in this direction will be something that we're going to want to build over towards. Down there. I do believe quartz is also used in the process of making the blade runners. Where is it? So shite. Okay, well, we didn't hurt ourselves. I thought it was down here somewhere. Sulfur. Where's the enemy that was coming to attack me? Oh, there it is.
Unknown chemical element collected. This
Unknown?
nonmetallic and multivalent element
Ah!
seems to be present
Ow.
only in a solid
Ow.
state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality.
Shit.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
He's stuck over there? Haha, sucker! Okay, I thought there was a quartz deposit over here. Last time I played this, there was. Because I built a whole thing mining it over here. What's this? It's just limestone. Huh. Did they get rid of quartz in this? That would be weird. Maybe it's up there? Huh. Those are there, and we also have those guys, and we have those guys. I don't necessarily want to go down there right now. Maybe this starting position was too good with having the quartz right here as well, so they moved the quartz. Who knows? Ow! Oh, these annoying things. Ow, ow. There we go. Okay, we need to...
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There we go. I can hear it, and it's in here, and I think I need explosives to get in here. Yeah, there's a little... It's a gold one. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that now. This is a big old tree. Can I cut it down? Apparently. Okay, how are we doing on space? We only have a little bit left. Okay, we're out of space now. Alright, so I'll go ahead and head back up, put the fuel into the fuel thingy. Alright, here, have that, and have that, and that should keep me in fish and chips for some time. As for the sulfur, let's head over to the MAM. Also, we need to research the spitter stuff. Let's see, alien megafauna, sure, why not? Should only take a few seconds to research. Yep. Spitter. Ta-da.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, and then sulfur, research.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, and then was there anything else? Okay, so then we probably have enough of the smart plates. So let's go ahead and do those. Hey, Charlie girl. Yeah, there definitely used to be quartz deposits right down there. All right. Hey, we do have enough. Excellent. Do you want out, Charlie girl? Or nope, you're gonna hop up there, huh? All right. So smart plates. There we go. Press.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay, and then watch. Unlocks tiers 3 and 4. Oh, that's cool.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly.
Oh, that's
The first
really
step
cool.
towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is
Oh my
time to
god, that's
start the
funny.
work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
All right, so now we can go ahead and head back to our hub, find out what exactly we need. And so let's see. Tier 3, coal power. This gives us the water extractors, the pipelines, scannable sources of coal, tractors, steel beams, of course, xenoblaster. Probably do that second. Probably do this one first. I'll probably do this one right away, to be honest. Okay, so then what do we have here? Oh, the Fix-It blueprint system. Logistics, there we go. There's the Mark III belts that we need. Um, Miner Mark IIs, always good, but I do believe these require the encased industrial beams, which we don't have yet. And pepper tubing. There was something left here? As far as I know, you're all done. So why are you flashing like that? Hmm. Don't know. Anyway, active milestone. Obviously, coal generation. So, we should have pretty much. I mean, we've got that, and we've got that. We just need to go grab some more. So, gimme, gimme, gimme. What the heck?
Milestone reached. Power production
That was
can
kind of
now be
weird.
fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh my god, that's funny. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, there goes my nose. Ow, that hurt. Um, Here's a quick question. Did I make sure to upgrade you to Mark II belts? Yes, I did. Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't wasting my time with that. All right. So next things next. I need to grab a bunch of you. The other thing we're going to need to do is start a major production of copper plate, copper sheeting, so that we can get that production up and running. Yes. Okay, so that's going to be what we're going to need to do. Water extractor. Yes, we definitely need copper sheeting. So we have. Oh, I should grab that up there while I'm running around. Um, I do believe if we do this, um, copper ore. There's this one there, and then there's one right behind it. So this one is going to be used to produce copper sheets for us. Oh, hey, some more sulfur. Oh, there we go. Deuterium ore.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Did I kill you? No. Oh, there we go. Yes, I did. All right. So this is another pure one, so that will allow me to produce 4. So what I want to do, I think, is build a roof. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Also, we want to research Caterium ore. Um, much? Ooh, I need plates. Need plating. Let's go research the Caterium ore. See if the deposit that. There we go. Research. Okay, so yes, that should allow me.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to
Yep,
gold
there it
in
is.
industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
And there's a deposit, but that's way out there. But there's this one here. Oh, there's, speaking of, there's some Caterium right there. Where is it? Ah, over here. I'm sure there's an enemy guarding it. Oh, there's not an enemy guarding it, but there's this. That's a problem. So we need to destroy that, which means we need the explosives. Which means we need to find sulfur. Sulfur deposit right over there, huh? Is that down there somewhere? Let's see. Pop this again. Ah, right down there. Okay, so that's gonna have to be after. We're gonna have to do that after we get coal power because we're already starting to run towards the end of our production as is. I don't want to set up a whole new build for making sulfur. All right, here, have that. You have that. Okay, then we got some more Cateriums, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn that. Let's see. Caterium. Okay, we need more of that, which we did just get, so we're good there. Okay, what do we need to do this? We need 50 of that.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
But we really need that. As for the sulfur, we did get some more sulfur, but we need coal now as well. So, coal production. Here's what we need. We need, first off, plates and concrete, because we need to make platforms, and we need to make... Right, we were doing this whole situation... oh my gosh. Okay, need plates. Need you... There we go. And we need plates, because we need to make a new platform to build our production of copper on. What we're going to do is we're just going to cover up the entire top of this by building up. So, give me... I don't know why you're doing that. First off, let's do this. Do that. Okay, and then give me vertical. We want to go up 6, I believe. Oh, there it is. I don't want this guy to get squishied, so grab you. And then going to zoop. Okay, so far so good. However, plants are kind of in my way. Okay, and then we want to build zoop. There we go. Okay, so that's kind of in my way, so we're gonna have to go around that. There we go. Now we're gonna flip you off. Okay, then okay, then go take out this tree here. It's right in the way. Good. Took out the stuff around it too. Okay, and then that. And I think we're gonna need to kind of go down here. You want to go down, not really. What are you doing, you piece of junk? Thank you. There. That's all I want. Okay, give me a equipment workshop. Just slap it down anywhere, please. Thank you. Okay, then give me production miner. Rotate. Make sure we are lined up on north, and there we go. Okay, then you're going to be first off Mark II built, coming straight out. Okay, and it will basically come out here. Gonna make you straight so that you guys do this properly, and then we will have you come down this way. Alright, and then over to here, essentially. So, let's see. We're gonna have, first off, this was a pure deposit. So we will have 3 smelters, or 4 smelters. What am I talking about? 3 smelters. 4 smelters. 1, 2. Okay, so you're gonna be that. You're gonna be that. Excuse me, giant creature. I'm trying to build here. Would you please go away? Okay. hurt you or? Okay. Just need you out of the way. Don't want to hurt you, just want you out of the way. Okay, and then we need copper sheets. And so this is 20. Yeah. So it's a 3-to-3 ratio. Right. I had that same thing over there. So then we will do. Okay, so we need to move you further this way. Constructor. So. 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 Okay, then copper sheets. So 20 in, 10 out. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, so then you guys will come in. We need splitter here, or a merger, not a splitter. Merger here, and splitter here. Okay, so we will have 30 in, 30 in. That is right, yep, 30 and 30, so that's 60 going in here, and then 20 out, 20 out, 20 out. Okay, and then we basically just need to copy this to here. So that. Okay, and then a merger. Actually, we'll do this side. You rotate there, there, and there. You, and you will give me input, split, split. Alright, so input, input, output, 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 output. Alright, and then we can basically just recombine them on the other end. Will be 60. Let's go ahead and. Where's my Zupin? Just to have some extra space in case we need it later on. We're out of that. Okay, so we need to go grab some more of that. And we need to make a ramp going down, because otherwise I'm just smashing into the ground. Might be something I want to start working on is getting the fix-it tickets so that I can unlock some of the things like the railings and things. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, then 6, 5, 4. Give me foundation. Okay, and then what? How are you guys doing? You all seem to be doing fine. It's actually backed up. Yes, it is. It's actually backed up into the. Is this actually full or? No, it's not full. Okay, didn't think so, but. Okay, and then we just need to get us. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move production organization. There we go. And then we just want to have you on like so. So I can just come up, grab my grab what I need in terms of this crap, and then just head down. Power. We do need to get power up here, however. So we're going to bring you up. Oh, there. And bring you over. And this. Okay, fine. Don't jump up on top of that. Jump over it constantly. Okay, and then this. Alright, so you. Alright, the other thing we need to do is get all this working. And splitter there. Splitter there. Splitter there. Splitter there. Alright, so then let's grab the Mark II belt. Huh? Why are you like that? Oh, because that thing isn't straight. Okay. Turn off straight. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then belt there. You know, we're just gonna do Mark II belts along all of these, and we'll do Mark I belts for this. The other thing about this is this is going to eventually be expanded if I upgrade this to a Mark II miner, Mark III belts, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so okay, control, paste. Why didn't you copy that when I told you to? Control, paste. Alright, then. Okay, so control, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Alright, and then let's go ahead and finish setting up the outputs. So we will do mergers right here. And right here. And right here. So, merger in. 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 Wrong side. Output. Merger. Can I reach all the way over there with you? Nope. Alright. So 120 in and 60 out. Okay, the only other thing we need to do is power off of you. Fall down. Bump your head. Okay, so this starts its whole mining procedure. Drill, 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 drill. And here, shove that out. Actually, no, let's do that. And we can go shove that into one of the. Okay, so this is a Mark II belt all the way along, isn't it? Mark II belt, Mark II belt. Yes, okay. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Here, have some copper. Okay, so then let's. How are we doing on power? We're pretty much at the max, but if we do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we go to water extractors 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll need probably like 8 of those. We'll just set this at 100. Set this at like 8 or so. And splitters. Going the Joker style. Oh my god, fluorine, however, burns my eyes. See, why is it purple there? Oh, I guess that's just the lighting. Looks way pink when you do it that way. So why are you... Oh, I guess that's how they... Oh, I see. Okay. I think that's a thing for different custom swatch. There we go. How do we modify the custom swatch? How do we modify the custom swatch? We... Oh, that's army green. I like army green. Also, if I do something like this, will it come out army green? Or... Oh, it comes out fix it. I thought there was a way to make it so that... Oh, you can also edit these. Yeah, maybe if I did this, let's see. Is that the normal color scheme? No, that's definitely not the normal color scheme. Edit, there we go. Maybe a bit too bright for green. Hmm. Maybe if we did it the other way around? Let's remember. Set you black back to black color, and then edit other color. Select that. No, but then you just end up with plain black. Some green highlighting. Super saturate that, and then do black, maybe? Like super dark there. Still end up with a really green. Hmm. I wish there was a way to like sell it. Change everything to this color. This is also in this lighting that looks like poop. Suppose I could just make them equipment all the same color. Um, oh, these are the defaults. So is this what the normal default is? So no, that's definitely not default. Oh, that's the foundation default. Here, let's do you. Change you to the green, the darker green. Select, and then if we take a copy of you now, there it goes. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then as for the foundation color, gray's fine, but the orange is gonna get changed. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, why have you guys stopped? Why are you not producing anything? Because you have no power. Because I did not hook you up to power. That was very dumb. Okay, here, have some power. 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 I'm gonna run out of power, aren't I? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. All right. Um. All right. We're gonna have to do that. right on the line. It's just above the line. Hmm. Anyway, how are you doing putting these out? Okay, that's at least something. All right. So anyway, back to our customizer. Edit you. So this one is going to be like so. Really dark. Make it really dark. Select. Okay, assembly swatch. What's the assembly swatch? Applied to the space elevator. Ah, okay, so that's how we change the space elevator around. So if we do like so, gotta make you minty green. Select. And then the pipeline swatch, we're definitely gonna change you as well. But you're gonna be a much darker green. There we go. And then we need to customize. Um, yeah. You're gonna be gray because otherwise it looks like I'm on a chessboard here. Okay. And as for this, so and then everything else should have automatically changed down here. Yep, it's all green. All green. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave this. Okay, so we have those now. So what else do we need here? So we need copper sheets. We need 228 of those. We need 128 rotors. We need 200 of the iron reinforced plates, and we need more cables. Okay, so we'll let the copper sheets make while we go and get everything else. Ouch. So give me the cabling. Sort. You know what? I got a bunch of material I don't need to be carrying around. Here. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Actually, the ma'am. Power sluggies. Scanning. Oh, I need these materials to scan for these things. Yeah. Okay. You. Oh, I need one of these. Okay, so that's what we can do with this power slug we've got. Turn it into a power shard. Go to the researching. There we go. Start researching. There we go. All right. So, moving along.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay, let's go ahead and go put some more materials in these. Here. There. Okay, and then we need to go grab some bunch of copper. 1, 2, 3. And a bunch of pipes. And we'll be able to make the upgraded stun baton. Not you. Not you. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Actually, while we're here, grab that, and then yes, you. So give me. Okay, that should be enough for all that. Although we're gonna need some more for Mark II belts, rotors. We'll definitely need a bunch of those, and then obviously the copper sheets. So there we go, rotors, and then the copper sheets, and then we basically need to start building a ramp down there. Which is why we're going to need more plates, I'm thinking, and more of that. But let's go turn in this so that we can expand our inventory slots and also get the security baton, stun baton. Stun. Smash. All right.
Milestone reached.
So what
The
was that?
Xeno Basher
What did I
is a
just do?
direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the
Okay.
words of the
Equipment hand
engineer
slot
that
and
first
3
developed this tool,
slots.
quote,
Excellent.
the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the
Basher.
Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them,
Oh my
unquote.
god, this thing is
It is
funny.
beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested
Oh my
thoroughly.
god.
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I don't want to know, really. All right. So a Xenozapper, we're gonna need to make another one of those. So apparently, you need 2 of them to make this thing. And then we need some of these blocks, which require some things that we have on us. But we can only make. We don't have enough of the spokes. How many do we need in total? 5. We also need some of this and that. Okay. So let's go get the copper wire. That should be good. And then let's go grab a bunch of the iron rods. Iron rods. Yeah, give me 2 of those. Alright, then. Um, okay, Xenobasher. We just need to make the other thing. And that's something we're gonna have to work on making as well. Not you. I need you. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. 1, 2. That makes 2 at a time. That's kind of a pain. Only needed 5. Okay, and then what's the last thing? Okay, it's just the Xenozapper that I have in my inventory. Here, we can actually do that. Okay, and then do this. Alright, so, Xenozapper. Okay, so then, how are we doing on the copper sheets? The only downside to this thing is how much room it just takes up in your screen. Okay, 200 and there. So, the next thing we need to do is create ramps. Do we want to do full-size ramps or half 2-meter ramps? Take that. All right. First off, I want to do like this is my whole thing this way. Let's see, organization, Foundation. Alright, then zoop. Why aren't you zooping all the way out? There you go. Why aren't you zooping that way? There you go. Okay, there is the thing up there. So I'm thinking we want to make a platform. So, and then continue on down. Alright, you please. There we go. Zoop up. Okay, so with this, I think we want to go down a little bit more because that's, yeah, that's just going to run into that. So, I want to go down 2 more. We'll try 2 more and then we'll see how we are. Nope, I think we need to go down 2 more. Alright, so that's good, and then just go on down that way. Yeah, the other thing I totally forgot to add to this list was a miner. Portable miner. Give me equipment workshop, please. Okay. Okay, this will be our water supply for our coal factory. Okay, then chainsaw here. Okay, where's this coal deposit? Huh? Where'd my coal deposit go? This does make that a lot easier. Hmm. Oh, hello. Get friends. Ow, where'd you? Ow, ow, stop that. Okay, well, this kind of screws up how we're gonna do a coal factory. Since there's literally, Well, I mean, there is the ones over there. So I just go back to my old. I just move this design. But I am a bit disappointed in how much they took out. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Really, actually, we can just get rid of this whole pathway here. Because it's doing us no favors. Is that the coal deposit? Actually, this looks a little different. I don't recall the water going all the way out and around like that. Hmm. Okay, well, either way. Wait, I didn't erase you? I thought I erased you two over here. Why are you still there? Oh, there was more. Fine, I'm not gonna worry about you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this in case I ever need to go out this way again. Let's go ahead and do this and just continue on our way, I guess. Alright, actually, before we do that, is that one right there, or is that a copper deposit? That's one right there. Okay, there and there. I usually use these ones for making steel. It's kind of a pain in the butt that it's become a problem. Um, so just do this. And then I guess what we can do is... Actually, I suppose I could just set up a coal factory right here. Or a coal power plant right here and just ship the coal over from there to here. We're going to need to get down there and kill some bugs. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out why I stopped and didn't finish. Okay, and then our coal factory will just basically be set up down here instead. Which means I need less, probably less pumps to actually set it up. Alright, and then you will continue on. That way. Yes, I hear the little creature down there. Little buggy things. This is into the water, isn't it? Okay, so, Ow. 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 Damn it. Okay, let's go destroy this thing.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg.
Okay, some more
Research the
quartz.
remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, come on.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You just stuck in the water now? Alright, so, give me... Why are you rotated weirdly? Do I want to do that, or do I want to go down slightly? No, actually, I think I do want to do this. I need to, make a little ramp to get up here, but... Okay, then... Question. Is this going to be too high to be on this if I cover you up? Production, miner... Yeah, it is too high. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so we will go down one more. Let's get up onto the platform. Before we destroy this, so we're not dropping ourselves into the creature-infested waters. Haha. And then you. Okay, so rotate. We just want that, and then we want to do this.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. What was that random thing that I just got? That's the hatcher. That's quartz. Oh, these things. What am I getting from these? Oh, mycelia. Oh, okay. That's, allows me to make... Yeah, this might be better. Alright, then... Oh gosh dang it. Oh no! Okay. So now we get the miner. Which, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, and then... Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, so then... That in mind, we also need to make sure to set up... Oops, did I... Yeah, you're stuck in there, I don't care. Alright, so we need to get power belts up from there, down to here, so that we can do all the power stuff. We'll start with one on each corner here. Okay, then going to do 4. And we're just gonna go all the way. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah. Sucks. Alright, I guess we gotta go back up. But what we can do, first off, is interconnect you guys. Now this one might not make it all the way up to the next level, but we'll find out. No, too long. How long and too long? Just there? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do a halfway down one. Then we'll go to the next one. That's also too long, so we'll do here. Alright, so that gets power connected all the way back up here. And then we need more plates. And we're just going to take all of you. Alright, so you are 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Do I have enough space for that, or is that going to run into you? Well, sorta. Yeah, actually it does. That's 4 that way, and then we just need to do. There we go. Okay, so that's that, and then these two. Alright, so next contestant. We need to get out my coal power. So, starting with you. And we'll start you like so.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yep, you'll think. Oh my gosh, would you please stop being finicky? Piece of shit! There you go. Okay, so you. Is that right? Okay. Alright, so then the next thing we need to do is set up. going to the underside of this. Okay, then vertical. We'll just have you go all the way down. Let's see. Don't want to be up here, up there, down there. Well, let's find out. Water extractor. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna have to be. Hello, Charlie. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Or do you just want to crawl across my keyboard? You just want to crawl across my keyboard. I can let you out, Charlie. Ah, it's not like there's anything's going on. Actually, what I should do is go get some water. Now that I think about it, thank you for that, Charlie. Reminding me that I need water. Yes, reminding me that I need water. Oh, scratch, scratch, scratch under the chin. Under the chin. Oh, is that the spot? Yes, that's the spot. Silly girl. Silly, silly girl. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so guess what we need to do? Actually, here's what we can do. You go away. Give me one of the half pieces. Builder made it. Foundations. You rotate you. There we go. And then, if I can get you, there you go. Okay, and then let's take a look at the water pump and see if it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that'll be perfect. All right, 5. Don't know why you would ever connect on that way. Let's go ahead and zoop you. Zoop. Thank you. Let's go ahead and set verticality there. And then, nope, we gotta fight. Oh, wow, that looks really crappy on my part, huh? Okay, and probably gonna have to fight that one too. But let's zoop over that way. Yes, I am currently working on getting the coal production so that I can get my power automated. There we go. Get that out of my way so it's not a problem. And then vertical. Zooping, that's what we need, so. There. Okay, and then all right. Now the next question is, where are my? You know what? I might need to move these a little further down now that I think about it. So let's see here. Because you are right on this line, which is gonna be a problem. So yes. So let's do that. Okay, give me coal production power. There we go. Okay, so you are basically my outer wall. So then if I put you here, rotate you around first off, and then This thing is so fucking specific and annoying as hell. Like, it would be nice if you could just hold tab. There we go. Uh, uh, and Alright, then rotate. And there we go. That's incorrect. There we go. Okay. So here's what we're going to do next. So now if we bring them up here and in, same thing on the other side. Still probably need to move this little corner here, maybe. Let's see here. If I put it down, yeah, we're gonna need to move you. So here's what we'll do. We'll do what the hell? Lock on. Okay. That way we can go all the way around this thing. Alright, next. We need production. Is water extractors. Now there is something to be said about, there's another process here that we can do. If we do zooping from here, and we do it like so, we need more concrete. Of course we need more concrete. Alright, so let's go ahead and go grab more concrete. Alright, water. This is why I do wish I had the blade runners. But to get the blade runners, I need sulfur. To do the sulfur production, I'm gonna need more power because I'm riding the line right now. If I was running at full production, my system would be shutting down right now. So that's kind of a problem. Alright, we need this stuff. And we'll just take it all. You know what? I got a bunch of crap in here I don't need to be carrying around too. We can also do the research on the yellow slugs. We need to get some more of those. Okay, quartz.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. There's the
crystalline
light runners.
mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay. Have and oh yeah.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most
Mycelium.
mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, and then the mycelium we need to research as well.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I'm going to grab a few more of these just since I used up. Anything else? Are we all good there? We're all good there. Alright. How are we doing on these? Still need 1,000 of them. At least going down is easy. It's part of the thing, and this is one of the areas that I slap in the hypertubes. Simply so I don't have to run out. Alright, so let's go. Yoink. Nope, not gonna make it. Excuse me. Ow! God damn you. Come here, you shit. Where'd you go? Really? Yeah, come at me. Right here. Yeah, right here. Where'd he go? Well, can't do anything about you down there. Alright. So, now, if we do off of you, do 3 out there, 3 over there. Now, if we really. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying! Just wait until I get on dry land and then I'm gonna come kick your ass again. Really? I mean, sure. What? Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. Alright. Okay. Water extractor. Now, there we go. Can get you on a platform, on a snappable platform, basically. So, we're actually going to do this all the way across. Excuse me. And that should be enough for me to set up the 2 here. So, give me you, and then bring you all the way to the edge. There we go.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Gotta love there. Just try it. See if it kills you. Alright, so next I want to do some piping. Now, because this is much closer than I was expecting, because I was kind of expecting, it to be up at that height, not down here, I might be able to just pump this straight up without much of a problem. But first we need to set up where it's going to come up. Give me you so that I can see where I'm going to bring it up. And looks like right there.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. Plug it in there. I can't get up. This is why I wish I had the Blade Runners. Okay, we need to... Is there a straight on you? Noodle. Horizontal to vertical. Auto 2D? Nope. Or if I just want to set up a couple of you. Actually... Well, I suppose, yeah. Alright, so... pipeline. I hate that. I hate that. You. This is really annoying. Okay, the next thing we also need to set up is this. So actually, let's get rid of you. I'll go ahead and get rid of you for now. And we'll get rid of you for now. I should have probably set up this first. So what we're gonna do is a setup that does this splitter. You're not correct. And then we need conveyors. Should I do Mark 1 or Mark 2 conveyors? The Mark 1. We're only getting 120 out of this thing in the first place. Where's the ladder leading up on top of these things? What do they do with them? Used to have ladders. Where'd they go? Ah, there they are. Okay, so that to that. That looks about right. Alright, that doesn't even look remotely right. Never mind. Okay, so you. Yes, I know this is in the way, but too bad. Okay, so then if we do, what are you doing? Stop that, stupid ass. Rotate. Do the same thing on this side. First off, can I even get something in there to connect these two? Can't. Okay. However, it's going to need to be a Mark II belt. So we're actually going to get rid of you. For you, copy you. Okay, and then Mark I coming out of that. Does that look right? It's cutting through that, which means it is right. Where the fuck did you come from? You cheating little piece of crap. Alright. So then, you, 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 you. That one's wrong. Okay, so let's set these up now. Mark one. Okay, then swap you around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not 1, 2, 3. Nope, nope. Okay, yeah, no, it is 4. Alright. So annoying. Here, give me this. Okay, well, you're wrong in the first place, so. And I'm out of plates. Even after I grabbed all those plates, I'm still out of plates. Yeah, that dog got really annoying there. Okay, so plates are right up here. Give me all of them. I might end up moving this if I need more space once I can expand my coal power plant. Okay, so you're in the right space. You. Yeah. That actually, no, it didn't. I swear these things are so finicky. Alright, so you rotate. Alright, and we need to get to the other side. Okay, so there, there. Okay, that to that, 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 to that. Okay, that should give us. Okay, so let's go ahead and run the coal in here now. We will need a Mark II belt. And we will run it along this side. Will we run it along this side, or will we run it along this side? We need. Yeah, we'll run it along this side. Okay, and we'll just run this in default mode. That's what I thought would happen. And then. Okay, and then run it in straight mode until basically we get back over there, but that's not going to be. We'll make it the entire distance. That's fine. Okay, the other thing we totally forgot to bring along was power. So, you to power plant here. You to power pole here. Okay, that should, yes, it's green. Light is green, trap is clean. Okay, then we need some more of you. Hopefully we will have enough to fill all this in. I'm pretty sure I already got a belt between you two. Yes, I did. Alright, so belt, 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 belt. Alright, so now we have the coal coming in to everything. So, next production. Back to this. So, we put you there. Get you out, in, out. We're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna go over there. But we can do this now. So, I think probably like right about there. Oh, oops, if I connect you two, huh? Let's make sure you're in line there. I think that's right. No, that's not right. There we are. Okay, and then you. So, the other thing we need to do, get power down to all this. So, here's a question. Do you have a coal coming in? You do have coal coming in. Alright, you, give me a power pole here, and we will do a power pole down to here. Okay, so the next question becomes first off, you running? Are you running? Why aren't you running? You're running. Okay. Okay, you're just not getting enough water out. Okay, so this is now full, and the question is this water going into the coal, or will I need an actual... Water is barely trickling in. I'm going to guess that I need to put in the pumps, so that's what we're going to do. Pump. Alright, so pump up that way. Okay, now let's see if that's producing it. Oh, don't see any smoke out of it yet. Okay, water in. Water in. No connection. Power. Helps if I do power, huh? Alright, we will do you. And we're gonna do... Where are we gonna set this up? Do it here. There you go. Do that one more. No. Here. Do it like so. Okay. So the one needs to start getting power. Alright, so those are now running. Excellent. Is that not a full... Okay, so our new maximum capacity has gone up. Excellent. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get the other two running. We just need to install a pump. So pump it up. Okay, and then that. So then that should get water up to the other two. The other thing is, I don't think this is a pure coal deposit. That doesn't look like 120 coming out there. That's a problem. That's a pain in the butt problem. Yeah, I've tried those pipe and conveyor floor holes before, at least in the past, and they haven't worked right. So, not sure if they're gonna work right this time. I'm betting this is not a. Well, it's possible that in the 1.0 it's working now. Yep, this is not a full. This is a normal deposit. How about you over here? Are you a normal deposit? Yep, you're a normal deposit as well. Well, bugger. That was the other nice thing about the prior deposit that they took out, that they stole from me. It was a pure coal deposit. So now they've gotten rid of that one pure coal deposit. Besides you, what was the other one? The other one's over there. There's two of them over there. Well, those are going to be the ones that I'll end up using for making steel. Yeah, and I don't like it. I liked it better the way it was. I liked it when all my stuff was right next door to each other. All right, so you. You. Okay, so we need to first off put in a merger here. Merger, there you go, and we need to make sure it's in line with that. So, and I guess we can just do a Mark 1 belt, but this needs to go back a little bit. There we go. And then we need to do a Mark 2 belt. And connect you up with that. Okay, and then we need to take you over here. We need to get another workshop. Portable miner. And then a mining station. Okay, then rotate you. Okay, and then this can just be a Mark 1 belt because it's not bringing out more than... Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Get rid of you. Actually, that means I can put you on this line, which I much prefer. What the... You piece of shit. There. God, this thing is so finicky these days. I'm very grumpy, yes. I'm grumpy because they took all my good deposits away. Alright, and then we need to just get you on this line. And then connect you. Okay, so that will be my full 120 coming in as soon as that starts. Anyway, in the meantime, I can get the rest of the coal power plant all set up and working. All right. Why is she running? Probably because not enough coal. Yeah. So that's going to be the problem now, is because this is all half. Are you even running at full production? Oh, you are. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, let's go down. Yes, let's go down and get all of this set up for more water units. Sucking up water, bringing it in. Give me you. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. However, my thing got covered up here, so. Yeah, there's two other deposits over there. If I take a look here and go like this, there's those two deposits there, and then there's two deposits right over there. So we're good on that. Okay, and then yeah, we actually probably want to do a few here, do one there, do one here, do one here. That should be fine for all that. All right, and then the other thing we want to do is like so and like so. And we should be able to rotate you. There we go. Same thing right next to it, except that we're out of reinforced plates. Monkey stick. Need those reinforced plates. Well, yeah, I mean, I was expecting to be using the power to power the pumps. I'm not sure what you're getting at. The whole point of here is to get automated power with the coal pumps and bump my power up even higher. I'm a little confused by what you mean. The whole point of the thing was making a coal power production plant. Oh, no, I need the iron plates. Iron plates. Oh, we got plenty. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch. Here, sort. There you go. Oh, okay, those. Eh, it's fine. Those don't take up that much power. Ow, ow. Alright, so anyway, there and there. Alright, besides, this gives me space to expand. Okay, and you. Okay, so we're going to use organization, logistics, pipe. Okay, so you are just to the left of that and in slightly, I think, or does it come this way slightly? No, let's go to try. Pipe. Nope. Okay, that does need to be over slightly more. No, still no. Let's do this. You there. So I need it to be there. Okay, give me and then you, and then there. Okay, and then you will be. Um, hmm. Okay, these are going to have to be built slightly differently. You, and then you, and then. See, this is a problem. Yes, here's a problem. I think I need to move these pumps over. Yes. So give me pump junction. We'll make it in line with you and like that way. Although I don't really necessarily want to do this, so we can just look with and live with it being slightly offset. The question is, how offset are you gonna be? Not as terrible as I thought you would be. Let's go ahead and just zoom on down. And alright, so that will give us that, and then we need to get you powered up and get some pumps on you. So, how much do these even use? These only use 4 megawatts worth of power. Well, you produce 120 water per minute. So let's see how much production a coal miner requires. It doesn't say here, so I'm gonna have to go up and look, but I'm gonna get the pumps in place first. Pump. So, um, current amount 15 coal per minute, 45 per minute. So if they use 45 per minute. So if I was to, and these things only produce 120 per minute. So if I tried to put any more than 2 on it, it would run out, essentially. Right now, they're currently producing 90 per minute. So if we can underclock these to only spit out 90 per minute instead of spitting out 120 per minute. So if we do this down to there, 75%, these will produce exactly the right amount of water that is needed for 2 of them. There we go. I've been playing for 4 hours. Thank you very much. Do you know how much people play this game? Seriously, 4 hours is nothing. Let's go ahead and just do 75. There we go. And of course, they're running at full power. They're probably not running at full power. So I probably could underclock more, but I want to have them set to where they are running at full power. If I was to connect these together, they would be producing 120, 240, and these still take 45. 240 into 45 does not math evenly. Well, if I was connecting all 4 of them together, yeah. If I was connecting all 4 of them, it would be 480. Unless you're talking about running them at 75%. These consume 45. Oh, 3 of them you're talking about. Also, I forgot to hook these up to power. That would not be good. That's probably why none of these are running though. Did I? Oh, I did so. So 3 of them producing 103 would be 360. Yeah, I could do that. But then I have uneven amounts down here. I'd only have 3 down here, which would look weird. And it's not like this takes anything more than power. With 3 of them running at 75%, that's basically the same or 4 of them running at 75% is the same as 3 of them running at 100%. Okay, so everything. There we go. All all 8 of them. Yeah, math. Yeah, there we go. Now here comes a real question. What happens if I? So this is okay. So this shows the amount of power being produced on this grid. On this grid should be the entire grid. Uh, nope. That also does beg another question. This can only do a max flow rate of 300. Can't do 360, so you would be missing out on 2 of these. So you would still have to have multiple pipelines coming up. You would have to have one of them coming up to pump on its own. You couldn't have these all interconnected, basically. So you couldn't get to that 360 water output. Could be, but this also works as well. Either way, this gives me the automated power that I need to be able to work towards. I need to go and see what I'm going to start unlocking next. Probably the sulfur production so that I can get to Caterium. Now that I've actually got the power to be able to run this system. Also, this means we can now power up my copper sheet production fully. I had that partially shut off because I needed the power. So, you there, you there, you there. Alright, so that should give me the full 60 belt of this stuff coming out finally. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. There's one down there. Yep, there it is right there. Alright, so if we continue this line out that way, set up a platform over the top of that, and then just pipe it straight up. Alright, so here, let's jump down here. And then we can start researching the production of sulfur so that we can make the explosives. Oh, that's something else we need. We need coal. We need to get some coal to learn the next thing. Ugh, so annoying. Experimental power generation, sulfur, yada yada yada. Alright, well, let's start just building our way over. Also, we can take off our to-do list. Edit to-do list. because this was just all. Go ahead and clear list. There we go. Um, yeah, we're gonna take you out of my way. Okay. What's my knife doing on the ground? All right. Okay. So, excuse me, Charlie. Okay. So down there, basically. Hmm. Can't cut it from up here, huh? That's kind of a pain. All right. So there's my sulfur deposit. We actually need to go out even a little further. So, yeah, might as well just build straight across. That'll give us a platform to go all the way across and get up into there eventually. All right, so right about there. All right, let's go down there and fight off whatever is down there. I started in the desert. I don't suppose I can look at a map yet, can I? I can. Hey, I started over here and basically ran through this gully, valley area over to here because that's the closest starting point to this starting point, or what I consider this starting point. Well, the nice thing about this starting point is the fact that it literally has 4 pure iron, 2 pure copper. It used to have a bunch. It used to have coal closer to it, and it used to have a quartz deposit closer to it. They've since gotten rid of both of those. Um, okay, now we can chop you down. But there is a. I should have started in a new place. I knew this place was good. I mean, even without the Katarian or without the. Oh hey, a achievement.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Um, just because it doesn't have the quartz and um, mainly the quartz was what I'm missing out, and the other coal deposit doesn't mean it's a bad location. It's still within still a starting range with 4 pure iron deposits, which is excellent. And 2 pure copper deposits, all right next to each other. Oh, that's nice. I should work on getting some mycelium then. And I need more iron plates. I'm out of iron plates. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Ow! Ow. Okay. Can I get? Yeah, I was complaining about them. It's still kind of a pain in the butt that they took my really good spot and just downgraded it slightly. Okay, and then we need to go and grab more. But it's still, I mean, it's still one of the best spots, I think. On the other hand, who knows? I mean, this was a 1.0, so maybe they made some even better spots. But I'm assuming since they rebalanced it, as you said, that they probably just made it so there isn't a spot like this that had everything you need within an easy distance of each other. This still has, like I said, 4 pure iron, 2 pure copper. There's a Caterium right over there, although I have to. Excuse me. Rude! Come on. You die already. Thank you. Alright. And there's 4 coal deposits right over there. The only thing I haven't seen any sign of is the quartz. As a matter of fact, I have this so that I can now see if there is a quartz deposit somewhere nearby. Answer is no, not in the slightest, is there? 1,000 meters that way. Holy crap. Okay, so they did add some over here. Okay, that's not terrible because I do actually already, have this built out over to here where the coal deposits are, so that's not terrible. It's just there used to be 2 deposits literally right here for that. So, again, they just downgraded it. Okay, I need plates. That's what I came up here for, plates. How many? Okay, I got plenty of concrete. That's not plates. That's plates. There we go. Oh, I'm full on my inventory. Okay, so here, have wood. Have this. Let's go over to here. And is there anything power sluggish? No. Okay. The megafauna. No, the nutrients. There we go. Research that. Okay.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, so then I need to get some more of this. As for the mycelium, go ahead and just dump that in there along with that. There we go. That should give me plenty of. Oh, the bauxite can also go in there too. Deuterium. The coal I'll hold on to because I'm going to eventually need that to research black powder. Um, the berries I found were down in this ditch here as I was running for my life. Um, there's a whole line of them down there. And if they haven't changed it too much, out in this area there's a crap ton of oil deposits. There's like 8 or 9 of them. Assuming they haven't changed it around too much. They could have changed it around, but I'm assuming they didn't remove all 9 oil deposits out there. Ow. Alright, so we will go and grab this. Alright, so let's do soup. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of these little shrooms over here. Grab. Grab. Oh, there's one there too. Grab. Oh, is that a geothermal deposit? It's a geyser. Nice. So if I ever need power, I literally already have a thing out to it. Okay, so let's get back up onto this and do that. There we go. Okay, and then probably should have done this way, not that one over there. I don't know why I did that one over there. Okay, zoop. All right, so this. Let's actually do this. Again, I'm not sure why I built it that far over there. I was just building without thinking about it. Alright, so then that's that. Okay, so this will bring sulfur up here, which is going to feed my sulfur production over here. So we need mining. Portable mining station. Portable miner. Now, the other thing is kind of so there's no bears where I am. Oh, you can't different. Oh, I don't need to build more than one. I didn't mean to build 2. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. All right, give me mining station. Miner. Miner 49er. Place on a resource node. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was just in the wrong spot. Or not. How's that? Is that east and west? Yes, it is. All right. Go ahead and plop you down. Okay, then we're gonna do a power pole right there. Gonna do a power pole right there. We're gonna see if we can actually even connect these 2 things. Hey, we can. Nice. All right, then that will do that. And then we're going to find out whether you're a normal deposit. Oh, it's a bad deposit. Eh. Well, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Go ahead and put you in the center. Then you like so. And then Okay, and then we need a verticality. Okay, you rotate straight up. You can't go that high, huh? Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go get up there now. We also need to string a power cable out here. So, might as well do that. Although, I suppose we could just string it back. What are you doing back there, kitty cats? Being twerpy kitty cats, huh? Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna hook them to power grid? You are overused. So what we do is remove you and then take you and out to here. One of you will feed that guy. Really? I was literally looking right at the corner. Thank you. Alright, and then we run down here with it. Okay. And then we're also going to do here. Now, where's my Caterium ore deposit? Oh, there it is. I don't know why you took so long. Alright, so you. That rock right there. That's the one I need to blow up. Alright, we're out of range. There we go. Hit you. Up for the next one. Okay, then here. So let's slap a power cable here. No, I didn't forget the pull trick. I just didn't find it useful in this situation. Alright, you. Alright, there we go. And then you're gonna come out and come to here. Now, first thing we need to do is just get a crap ton of sulfur. Oh, we also need to connect you to there. Okay, well that is working on that. What next can we be working on? Yes, I'm aware of that, but it still wouldn't have been useful in the situation in which I was in, even back at the base, because I didn't put another pole along a line, I extended a line out to a new pole. This pole right here already had 4 lines going out to this one, and so I disconnected this one, placed a new pole over here connected to that pole, and then connected this pole to that one. No, I listened. It just, again, it wouldn't have helped me in this situation. I didn't add something along this line. This line didn't exist. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, and then you're connected there. So I clicked my pole and what? Do this. Aha! I see. See that? No, what I understood was that I just do like this, and now there's two poles right there. But no, it actually allows me to do something to interrupt the line and make it into a whole new thing. I see. All right. Okay. So what do I need to do the research on this stuff? I know I need sulfur. I'm mining that. So sulfur, I need coal. I need 50 sulfur there. I need 25 sulfur here. So I'm gonna need 75 sulfur. I'm betting to make this stuff, I'm gonna need coal, aren't I? Um, coal production. Is there a coal production out here somewhere that I can bring in with the sulfur, or is it just going to be a real pain in the butt to get any kind of coal out here? It's just going to be a real pain in the butt to get any kind of coal out here. Ugh. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take foundation. Well, yeah, there's these 4 deposits over here, except that these 2 deposits I'm reserving for steel. And they're all the way over here. I'm all the way over here. Closest ones to over here are these 3. This one. These ones are somewhat close, but they're not close enough. And also, can I not, like, move my map around? There we go. So, these are not... I mean, these are just as far away. Let's see. So... I mean, I suppose I could extend this line out to over there so that I could get the coal from over here. These are just temp ones. But again, I want to use these for steel because there's also iron deposits over here. So it's either that or this, which none of these seem particularly that useful for me. I mean, it's going to be a slog to get coal over here no matter what I do, really. Does this need to go up a little bit further? Yes, it does. How about now? Actually, one down, I think. Nope, I don't have vehicles yet. Only just unlocked. Oh, fun. Those things are in the way. I really want to use these for steel. I don't really particularly want to use them. But getting over to this stuff is. I suppose I could. Here, let's. There's an iron. If I've got these three pure coal deposits here, here, and here. Those iron deposits there, obviously. There's an iron deposit there. That's a pure iron deposit. And then iron deposits over here. So this is the only place with both coal and iron at it. So yeah, no, I don't want to use. I want to use this for steel. I don't want to. If it's literally because this one over here and this one over here don't have any by them. That's a pain in the butt. They really decided to make it harder, didn't they? Let's see. So yeah, there's these two. These ones. What is this one? Normal purity. I have to like build the thing out this way and then over this way. Can you destroy these things? Be nice if you could chainsaw them. Where's that coal deposit over here? It's over there. Okay, so it would be nice if I could. What did you cats do behind my chair? Poor cats. Let's see. So the other nice thing that does make this deposit a bit better is the fact that it is just a single deposit all by its lonesome. Even if it is a pain in the butt to get to. Oh, is it over there in that poison area? That might be a problem. Here. I wish you could just push this button while you were in building mode. Would be nice. Okay, 356. Okay, we're gonna need to build up again. So we will come over here. No. let's see. Okay, it's off to the side here. So let's go up once more. There we go. Actually, twice more. There we go. And then we can go cut through this forest area. All right. Well, let's see how close we can get to the poison area. It is in the middle of the poison area, isn't it? Oh, hey, stupid chainsaw. Yeah. Really? Not to mention, look at all this crap. Ugh. Okay. So, map. There is a deposit there, and one there. Two normal deposits. This one's a normal deposit. This one's surrounded by poisonous gas. So, yeah. You know what? We're gonna even just get rid of all this. Wait, what? Well, yeah, I can carry enough coal back, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just go get it from my own mine up here, where it's already being mined out. Either way, I'm not gonna get the coal from over here, because it's in the middle of poison gas, and that will kill me. Okay, well, I'll leave this for as it is. We're actually gonna build up another one of these this way. There we go. All right, so we'll go back. Oh, hey, there's a thing down there. What are you protected by? A couple of those things. Hatchers, whatever you call them. I really wish I had my blade runners. Hmm. Doesn't seem like the thing was really working on that guy. Didn't used to. I know you couldn't destroy them without explosives before, so. I'm assuming that's still the case. It was zapping because it was hitting the ground under the flower. Okay, so give me all this. Yeah, I'm higher than one of those things. You can actually jump on their back and fly around on them. Okay, so I need 75. I should really go find some um, mycelium so I can make myself a parachute. Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-bow, ba-da, ba-da, ba-bow. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bow, ba-doo-ba-doo-bow, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bow. Wow. Because if I could have just jumped down from that, but not without the parachute. Okay, get me out of that sulfur. Thank you. Okay, and then we need to go grab some coal. It's one of the reasons I really liked having the coal deposit so close to my base. Okay, here, have all that, and have all that. Okay, then we need to go get some coal. Old King Cole was a merry old soul. A merry old soul was he. Yeah, we're just gonna take it off the belt here. Give me coal. I think I only needed 25, but I'm gonna grab 50 just to be on the safe side. There we go. Well, does the black powder actually make bombs, or no? We'll find out. I'm getting close to the end of the stream here anyway. I'm overtime on my normal time on the stream. But either way, I'm just gonna do this and we'll see what we need. And that will be basically next time. Sulfur. There we go. Research. Analysis of black powder is complete. Experimental power
Research
generation.
completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Yep, requires steel piping. So, yep, nothing I can do there. And yeah, I'm definitely going to want to bring in. And yeah, it definitely needs coal and sulfur to make explosive powder. Compatible weapon, but can you tell me how to make them? I kind of want to know. Cluster Noblix. Compatible weapon again. It doesn't tell me how to make them, but I'm going to guess a combination of these three things. Yep, yep. So actually, I probably can unlock steel, basic steel production right here. The thing I'm going to want to do before I start doing steel production. Oh, I don't have these. Huh. Um, I'm going to want to go get a bunch of. Press N. Noblex. Noblex? No. How do you spell that? Sulfur. Noblex. Okay. N. Noblex. Noblisk. Knob something. It's not bringing it up. Either way, actually, that's a good question. Steel. Yeah, no, it doesn't bring it up if you haven't researched it. Either way, that is going to be it for today. How are you doing on? You're actually full. Huh, funny. Yep, you're full. Yep, these are all just completely full. All right. Yep, no, that's fine. So yeah, these are now running much cheaper because of this. I'm just gonna keep these in basically until they run out of fuel. Because I mean they are providing 300 power. That's what's got me at my 900 capacity. So if I was to take these out, I would lose out on 300 power, and I'd be down at 600, which would be much closer to this. So I'll just keep this for now until I've got the until I'm at the point where I can expand my coal power production. Anyway, that is what we did manage to do today. In addition to getting rotors and the other thing, we got all this finished. We expanded out that, so it's now having two of those producing iron plates for me. We have rotors being produced for me. We have coal production, coal power production being done down there. And we're working on sulfur and making explosives and all that fun stuff. So tomorrow will be steel production is what we're going to work on, which is going to get set up right down there. Can't see it, but right down in that area. Basically, there's an iron production that's a pure iron production, and two coal productions, which are two normal coal productions. So you have 120 of each. The only thing I'm going to want to do first before I do any of that is get hard drives. I'm going to want to get hard drives and try and find the alternative steel production because it is much better than the primary steel production. So that will be it for tomorrow. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all then. And thank you all for coming.